us to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. Taking a look at the 76ers, they're on a roll right now, making their way to the #1 spot.
They're checking out the Clippers. They've begun this year playing with some real fire, and it's produced some top-notch basketball, doing better than many expected.
A look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Joel Embiid, Paul George out there with Tyrese Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. Smith in the high post. Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
Leonard looking over the floor. Puts up the 8-footer, and that one's good.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Harden against Maxey. Here's Yabusele. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
Smith outside. The 3-ball. The rebound by Embiid. The 76ers have gone just 2 for 4 for the floor. Maxey against Harden. Embiid a screen on Harden. For 3, Maxey. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Coming into this, having knocks to win against San Antonio in their last game.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You got to trust in the system.
Here's Yabusele, defended by Harden. Here's Grimes. He's coming off a 10-point game against Phoenix.
Boy, he was piling up those assists in that one. I mean, every pass seemed to be on time and on target.
He drops it from range.
Defense will have to get out on Embiid. He's dangerous at all 3 levels.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams. 5th best, the 76ers.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks. Well, the Sixers this summer signing Paul George to create a star trio. Along with the great value signings around the edges, Philly is widely regarded as one of the league's most improved rosters. And guys, this team is poised to compete with the league's best. They have a big 3, and they have a real chance now to win a championship.
No doubt about it. Appreciate the update. Thanks, Shams.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Leonard, good.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Grimes, the pass to Maxey. Here's Grimes. Pass to George. 5 to shoot. Now Embiid shoots over Zubac. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in.
And they did a great job of protecting the ball. Second fewest in turnovers. That's tough to accomplish in today's fast-paced style.
And last year, the #1 ranking in steals just illustrated the level of effort that they put in on D. George against Smith. Harden, pass to Smith. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Pass to Maxey. Inside. Kicks it to George. There's the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Smith. Driving inside. Oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Tell you what, that's one of the things I love about Harden's game. I mean, he's a dime dropper elite.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. Facing off with Paul George tonight, I asked them what makes PG such a special player. Coach said, quote, well, he has a huge effect on the game. Paul can shut down your best scorer on one end and then put up 30 or 40 on the other. Tough to beat that. Paul George, he will have a lot to say about this one, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Zubac.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. Timeout. Trailing by 2. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Three-pointer Embiid. Smith with the rebound.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Pass to Leonard. Here's the three. 76ers trail by 4. Here's Grimes. Defended by Dunn. Embiid from outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
Harden surveying the D. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You know, he does so many things well, James Harden. It's easy to forget that he's top 3 all time in most three-pointers made.
Here's Yabusele. Leonard defending. Maxey against Smith. Count that one.
Recognize that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
The Clippers lead by 5. And here's Smith. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Pass to Dunn. Launches it. Smith. And the tip-in on the offensive boards. Smith's got 8.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
76ers trail by 7. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And here are the Clippers now. They're on a 17-7 run. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Maxey against Harden. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid drawing the double team. That shot off the mark.
Yeah, the half-and-half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Do not get
Big advantage
the one you've been eating.
Terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you
Get
know,
the one
they've
you've
had
been eating, the
advantage
regular
at both
one.
ends. They've
Don't
got
take the
all
other one. Don't
momentum
for your
early
TT.
on.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. For the Clippers, Jones, he's checked in for Leonard, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Dunn. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Smith passes to Harden. Back to Smith. Clock at 6. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Here's Grimes, defended by Bogdanovich. Drummond, a screen on Bogdanovich, down low. Rejected by Junior. Pass to Bogdanovich. Left side Jones. For three. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Grimes. George outside. Fires for three. Hits the three-pointer. George has got 6.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Pass to Smith. Back to Bogdanovich. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Yabusele, out left to the wing. Here's Grimes. That three's off the mark.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Drummond against Zubac. Drummond passes to Maxey. Here's Grimes. Still without a bucket. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. On the wing, Harden. Maxey covering. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's still early in the season, Grant, but most coaches have their rotations worked out by now.
They really do, but if they don't, they better figure it out soon. You don't want to be tinkering with your lineups any later than this.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Los Angeles.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Shot from 12. McCain's shot is off. The Clippers lead by 14. Smith outside. Outside for Harden. Over Lowry. And the Clippers miss again.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
There's a screen. He takes it in. Pass to Embiid. Here's McCain. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Suns in Phoenix. Bogdanovich from long range. Here's Smith. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Y'all niggas wanna fuck with me, so fuck y'all niggas, man. You know, sit here and lie to you.
Hey, Jay. What's going on, man?
You on the other side of her.
What up, Jay? Hey, cut it out, bro. What up? Yeah, don't get no get the regular donuts, but don't touch them other 3.
Okay. Well, you basically playing basketball.
Take him with you.
Ooh.
Yeah. Bye.
What you on, man?
Shit, I just got done. D's up. Bye. Bye. Hold on.
I always say bullshit, I know. Thank you. I know, but I need to buy that damn TV, but I do not want to spend no money.
But shit, I had just got down walking this shit. Got down walking, smoke, playing the game.
Smith's got 18.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Yeah, you got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
Embiid can't hit.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
To the middle. Oh, stolen by Embiid.
You said,
They've been having major problems
you said look at part of your species,
Back to Lowry. Screen by
long
Embiid.
lost cousin.
Pass to McCain to snap the cold streak. That's good. And so Lowry with the
Come back to the camera. Come back to the camera. Sit down, man. Come here, dude. Come here. What's up?
You got to help me out.
Yep.
Who did?
You lay that barber shop.
Oh, shit. Nah, you don't feel like training no more. So you just got dollars to make it issue now? What you thinking?
That's the house, except for limit field.
Oh,
Yeah, the glaze, y'all. Tell my mom no limit field heard her.
Did Daddy said the limit field's yours. The little field limit, they're yours. You made me like you want to jump. What?
What she say? You poking the bell? What'd you say? I'm talking to my cousin. Nah, shit. Check in.
That little twin got to check in.
Who?
Little twin.
Little twin.
And little cuz.
Who look good? I'm look good.
Oh, you the little cuz?
Yeah.
Oh, you always check in. We ain't got to worry about that. Alright.
If I fall.
What you doing, brother? Where you at, brother?
I'm gonna do my last shit and finish my year.
What you doing last for? Where you finna go, brother?
Maybe I'm in no family. I could. But no, I got to my...
I be going through my contacts and I don't want every bitch I ever had. That shit is no fault. That shit is crazy.
Going on,
I was just going to say that. Hey,
say, hey, if that nigga, what you say what's up to me is crazy.
don't protect yourself.
Boy, that's the name. Like she just birthed her, boy. She birthed me, twin? I mean, what did she say, twin? Don't really like it.
I feel extra.
They said, don't relate. What you say? Don't compare myself to some shit like that.
Don't compare yourself. Ooh, that's a
JD, I'm Kate, so what's the difference? I mean, I would never compare myself again, twin. That's all it is. You making a big deal out of your thumbnail ass.
Hey, go turn your camera on, bro.
I'm not turning my camera on.
Hey, baby.
It's funny because I'm in the dark. It's funny because I'm in the dark and I'm bright as hell.
Hey, boy, shit like this.
I really feel like your dog.
I'm my mama.
Hey, baby, don't even throw him up and hold it, the bad boy. Oh, shit. Oh, boy.
Y'all niggas stupid, man. That nigga said you a part of the hand community.
I think I'm part of the family, so in the family tree.
The hand tree. What are you talking about?
I'm part of the thumbness.
The thumbkin. Yeah.
assist.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 13. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
I'm on 2K. I'm streaming 2K right now.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well,
For the Clippers, Smith, he's checked in for Eubanks. Dunn comes in for Jones. And it's James Harden in for Ben Simmons. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. 76ers trail by 11. Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got Paul George. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the 2 guard. Here's George. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Leonard. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Give him 8 points now.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Pass to Grimes. Philadelphia with another miss.
they've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Leonard passes to Smith. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. Philadelphia, #1.
The steals numbers only tell part of the story. This was a team that made trouble for every opponent with their incredible effort on the defensive end.
Ben Simmons is checked in for Leonard. The Clippers lead by 15. Now Smith. Give him 20. Outside Harden. Smith with a screen on Maxey. Three-pointer, Harden. Yes, and it's Junior.
Shit, I've been chilling.
I was working. Now I'm gonna chill.
You see her when you get done.
They say she was from the tax. You know you. You say she was from the tax when you done.
I give you love.
He's
so basic.
I'm trying to be a good wing man.
That's crazy.
My fault. I'm not my big.
I might not be. I'm trying.
She wanted it when I hung up. I want to take the picture off. I'm
Picking up the assist.
You been talking about Waffle House for 2 days.
Fourth assist with that last one. Here's Maxey. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Los Angeles has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he gets that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, VA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable.
Next time I get my shit retwisted, I'm getting the guns in my shit.
Transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things you have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie.
That boy, all his hairstyles gotta have that nail.
He's checked in for the Clippers. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Drummond's checked in. The Clippers lead by 15. Smith outside. Coffee on the wing. Soft touch off the glass.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And George with the basket on the assist from Maxey. Maxey's got assist number 5 here tonight. Hart pass to Smith. Over Drummond. Dunn right side. Launches it from deep. They get the rebound. Smith. Dunn outside. Smith with a screen on George. Here's Dunn. Here's Smith. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Paul George.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, 3-point attempts and scoring averages are way lower, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Cold free throws good from Maxey.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Yeah, I like everything you said there because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, it's really a good way to change the momentum in the game. And you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down.
You still hiding that nail. That shit crazy.
When you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Goes up at the elbow. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Smith's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
That nigga said waves, bro.
Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. Here's Yabusele. Off target from 3-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process. He needs to trust his teammates more.
Pastor Zubac's checked in for Los Angeles.
I be thinking crazy shit when I be in the house. When I see shit. They tripping.
What's that?
That shit don't look like you're supposed to say trigger.
Hold on.
Your man got lick wings in his head and shit.
Come on now.
Who has that?
That my shit. Yeah.
I'm saying, so you ain't sure that's your way. Man,
Kawhi Leonard comes in for coffee. Here's Grimes. No points so far. Six to shoot. To win the run. Here's Drummond. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one falls for Drummond.
He is a monster on the glass, but Andre Drummond doesn't just have size. He's also developed really good timing and instincts that help elevate his game.
Now an update on Bogdan Bogdanovic from Ali LaForce. What'd you find?
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there.
You know, like we could have some good ass
76ers trail by 21. Drummond with the screen. George outside. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Pass to Zubac.
Whoa.
Back to Harden. Smith outside. Yep, count it. Smith's got 28.
They have no answer defensively inside. Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Maxey with it. Coming off a 31-point game against Phoenix.
And he was relentless in that one. I mean, he wanted to be the first to every rebound and almost was.
He played well in the first quarter, but now he's taking it to the next level.
Smith inside. George defending. Smith no good.
But
so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. They've got the Lakers ahead of them in their next game in Los Angeles. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. They grab their own miss. Pass to Grimes. 2-second difference between. Shot and game clock. Let's go with a 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Smith. Smith's got 6 assists in the game. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Well, now a minute to check in with Ali LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Ali.
I'm alongside Coach Nick Nurse, and I know you're not too happy with the execution at the defensive end. What needs to be cleaned up?
Yeah, we're making some mistakes on some of the switches. We're making some mistakes on some of the weak sides. And then when we did get them to miss a couple, they tipped them right back in. So lots to clean up there.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
She said you just.
It is a wonderful night for basketball and a wonderful time to get a quick, wonderful rundown of how the wonderful West looks early on in this wonderful season. Is that too many wonders?
Well, I think for the Clippers, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Clippers.
Hey, Diddy.
They love to run. At times, it looks like a lead line. They can hit the three, but tough matchup for your transition D.
Yeah, they've made it a race, but only one team is showing up.
I ain't got no other.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
That nigga trying to sip on the dome. Chill out.
And after
you talking about some shit that burn your chest.
Play out a little more evenly in the second.
Take my shot. Take my shot from
Los Angeles leading by 20. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Smith in at the three, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come,
that's what they all say.
Having a very big second half.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality. They're seeking out that contact.
Well, the Clippers shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding.
That nigga ain't take no shot, dude.
An open look for Smith. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
That's crazy.
Smith's got 32
that nigga was just.
He's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Harden against Maxey. And he gets that one. Harden's got 13.
Wow. They're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Get in here.
George against Smith. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him
you see, nigga.
from range, he'll typically knock it down.
What color the Gatorade is?
He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
George against Smith. Embiid, a screen on Smith. Here's George. Hits the front of the rim and out. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Leonard outside. The Clippers rebound. Smith outside. Leonard with a screen on George. Here's Smith. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. The 76ers in second. The Clippers third.
You know, you really didn't want to send either team to the line if you had any ideas about winning.
That's good from Smith.
That nigga so pussy, bro. That shit crazy. You gotta take the shot, then you gonna take a chaser like you gonna.
Smith hits them both.
Nah, I don't take no chaser.
Shots to go since the break. Pass to George. Up and over Smith. George with another miss. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. George against Smith. Now here's Dunn. And Grimes pulls it down. George feels it out a bit.
Nigga think he the godfather in that bitch.
To the inside, Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid, taking what the defense gives him. Pretty intelligent ball.
Smith passes to Zubac. Leonard left side. Smith with it. Shot clock at 6. Over George. Here's Leonard. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance bucket.
He said that shit.
Big difference.
We've got him.
Holy shit. That's why we told you to take the shot and then chase it with the Gatorade. This man done made a concoction over that bitch. He think he a bartender. What you gonna call that motherfucker there? Or that cranberry.
About 3.5 minutes here into the third. Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Blue sky, blue sky.
And they finished in the top 10 in outside shooting. Once they caught fire from beyond the arc, they were a very difficult team to try to slow down.
And when you think about how well they shot the ball from the line last season, it really stands out, finishing in the top 5 and really taking advantage of any opportunity they got to cash in.
That's his 4th foul. I'm sure he recognizes the situation because number 5 put him in a rough, tough spot.
And the Clippers making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Buries it from 3. Grimes has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Harden against Maxey. Leonard on the wing. Down low. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
It's like he's
I'm screaming. I just started like a
He was
motherfucker.
lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned
screaming
him
on
a
YouTube
technical
right
for
now.
hanging on too long.
And so here is Philadelphia. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us and the U.S. men's national team. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
I'll tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Here's Grimes.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
You putting that inside your liquor? Ain't a lot of best shit to do that shit with is some moonshine.
Here's Maxey. And that one hits the back iron. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Smith with it. Picked up by Embiid. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
Man, what you be
Well,
getting?
they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of
Well,
opportunities
I
to
fold them out
cash in near the hoop.
still.
Oh, yeah, I don't eat all of that.
That's good from Smith. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
I ain't never had one of the beef patties, though.
Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
The rebound by Bogdanovich. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Smith passes to Harden. Good. And the assist goes to Junior. Smith's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. The 3, Smith sinks it from distance. Smith's got 46.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Harden against Maxey. He shoots it. That one is off. The Clippers have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Leonard on the wing. From 15 feet away, Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pulls up, high post. Buries the jump shot. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a
that shit legal down there?
Comfortable cadence to his pace.
Leonard finds Smith. With the drive. Here's Zubac. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
What?
These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. So for the Clippers, Jones, he's checked in for Smith. Coffee comes in.
So
no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.
He gonna be jumping for trying to get the next.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans.
He gonna be jumping here trying to get the next goal.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
James, congratulations on a big win. But I ask you this: where does this team need to
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you later.
I just got them boys, they deworm. Got their food on the way. They food come Saturday. What? Depends on what you get. Shit, I get 24 pounds. So that shit like
24 pounds of what?
Raw food.
Of who?
Raw food for the dogs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that should be like 160.
That ain't that bad.
Nah, that ain't bad.
How long that shit be lasting?
Shit, depending on how you feed them, mine lasts about a month, almost a month. So I had other raw food I could use going into the next month. Yeah.
You know, I'm finna subscribe to that Farmer's Dog thing.
Yeah, that farm dog, yeah.
Yeah, I got a dog. You got a dog, you got it? I got a pit bull. They told me he was a blue nose pit bull. Yeah.
That ain't no reindeer.
You got a bull again. It's a bull.
I gotta give me a bitch.
My nigga all black. And then my neighbor, my homeboy, he got an all white one. And I was gonna get that bitch, but I was like, nah, 2 dogs. So he got it from the people. It's all white. And mine's all black. Mine's got a little bit of white.
Yeah. That's how my black one was. That bitch had a little white on the chest.
Yeah, just a little bit. I
feel like them red noses, bro.
Say what?
It's like some red noses. No.
Yeah, I fought with them red noses.
I got a combination twin.
Oh what?
I get a bitch with liquor and grapes.
Liquor and grapes. Who, you say you got a who? Who this is?
When I get a bitch, they gonna be liquor and grapes.
Oh.
I might go to a white lady no dope with liquor and grapes.
You gotta kiss that pie.
He just pushed the shit out of me.
What you watching, Alto?
I'm watching Street View.
What she had told you to that passport shit?
You watching Street who?
Street View. He needs to fight and shit.
She
don't know though. I know I gotta do something. I gotta do something about it with probation shit. Well, with my record shit. So I put on time to the courthouse and shit.
Passport twin. I can't see that side.
You got your passport?
Hell no, I need to get one though.
You want one, Diddy?
Hey, give me one too. That's some shit we need to get on. We need to get on that.
You got no passport?
I ain't got no passport.
You need no passport on the phone?
Nah, you need your. It depends on where you going.
I was gonna ask you that too because, like, what the fuck? I'm planning food for spring break, but it's only to the Caribbean or Belize, I think.
Yeah, you should be. Yeah, that's where I had went to Belize. So yeah, you gonna be good with your ID.
We need to go somewhere with some vibes.
I need to go to Mexico, man.
I ain't gonna lie, I might not go on no more cruise. I might be one, you know what I'm saying, fly in, go to a little area. Cause all that boat shit, I don't like all them times and shit.
I'm scared to go on the boat, but I can't stand it.
Fool, our shit blacked out when we got to Mexico. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm claustrophobic, fool.
All we heard was boom, 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 and that whole just went black.
Deep waters, fool. Deep waters.
They came, man. The whole ship, but they came on the microphone saying, "Man, we gonna be out of power for a little bit." I'm like, ain't no way. That shit was crazy. But I don't like them. It was fun though. I ain't gonna lie that. What your shit gonna be, the carnival? Shut it up, bro. See, that's wild teams right there.
Yeah, that shit gotta be fake, cause that boat moving too fast in that water.
Nah, boats be moving like that, especially when they get close.
Hell no, it's too big.
Especially when they getting close, bro, them boats be flying. Just think, all them folks is white and they ain't move their feet. I would have been pew. They trying to catch a viral moment. I'm trying to get up out of there. That's all I would have been thinking, running away from that shit. Ain't no way I'm finna be in the final destination moment. But shit, my dad, he going to the game tomorrow. He going to Cam in the game. He finna be out there, big. Boy had knee surgery, man.
My boys gonna win, man.
I probably ain't gonna make it to my game. But I hope we win, shit. I told you all them boys, you gotta do is just get physical, man. That's it. And get some football awareness, bro. Like this week. Come on, bro.
Fire off the motherfucking ball.
That's it. Hit somebody. They don't want to hit nobody. They don't want to get hit.
Chopper, nigga.
You said what?
Fucking boxes.
That boy K over there feeling good off that river. Somebody with friends, man. Oh, my fault. I think you're feeling good off that liquor, fool. That liquor, fool. It's good up already.
That bitch is bipolar, like.
You said she's bipolar?
So I'm glad you admitted it. Finally.
Chill. Y'all boys stupid, man. Two thumbs, man. Damn. Now we got you got a little community in our ass, though.
Hey, Jay, boy, I didn't need to pinch you, bro. So you talking about skinny face shit. Go bring out. What girls you doing? Nah, so, oh, yeah. You about to say Thursday? Or some shit like that? Oh. Hey, I'm gonna call that nigga, bro. Tuesday, no, that's it. Let me call him first, bro. Y'all first. He got me Tuesday. So I just left his ass on whatever. They say that nigga Diddy got 4 years. You bet you 4? Mm-hmm.
Only 4 is crazy.
Only 4 is crazy.
Just for prostitution, though. They ain't say no other charge.
Wait, what happened?
They got him on 4. They gave him 4 years.
Man, wait, I can't hear you. Y'all just talk to me. Wait. I thought man really got in. No, bro, y'all niggas something else be terrible, fool.
Now she said.
Nobody was talking when Jay said that.
He said Diddy got 4 years, but they only gave him the prostitution charge.
Oh yeah, one of y'all said that. I don't know who said
Yeah.
I ain't say that, Jay. All I heard is 4 years. So that's all I heard. Then I was like, what? Who got Snapchat? Ain't nobody on Snapchat. I just see that shit. I just think that's my phone. And what do you think about him?
He ain't got no Snapchat, man.
He said my name. You got it too, nigga. I know. No, I'm so. I don't get on that shit though. Like every time I get on that shit, I ain't supposed to Snapchat about it.
She stayed quiet as hell on that one. Okay. You know what? She got one. That shit crazy. You got one.
Please don't start shit. I wasn't quiet. I was just. I got a Snapchat, but I don't do that shit.
I don't know this. You do, bro. You know that shit, because every time I get on that bitch, I see you posting some shit.
She said, huh?
I say, oh, you got one too, JD. I Snapchat it.
Delete it, though.
It's long. You ready?
Yeah, no, it's long. I ain't ready. So,
That shit deleted.
Here we are, Greg, looking at early returns from these teams. It's pretty revealing.
Yeah, the first few games of the season quickly tell you what you're good at. And they tell you also what you need to work on.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Powell. And it's Smith. And it's Zubac in at the center.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now, here's DeRozan. It's hauled in by Zubac. Inside. Smith, no good. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the King. It's a three-point game. Ellis, the pass to DeRozan. Levine against Dunn. Levine kicks to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Pass to Sabonis. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Harden outside. Smith sets the pick for Harden. Misses the three. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Kings head coach gave me a few minutes, and our coach told me the key is to stay disciplined on defense, especially when guarding James Harden. He said James is special offensively. He's a master at manipulating defenses and drawing fouls. So, of course, they don't want to give him easy points at the foul line. Guys?
Thank you, David. And the rejection by Zubac. Levine's shot is off.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Dunn passes to Powell. Kicks it out to Harden. And a miss there on the triple. The Kings have gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Tough start for them. DeRozan, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Zubac.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
And he knocks down the first one. Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
Now done. James Harden missing on the 3. Smith outside. Second shot opportunity. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Levine against Dunn. Here's Murray, and then Murray with the jam.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Smith the pass to Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. The Kings trail by 5. Here's Ellis. 9 points last game out. DeRozan with it. Sabonis' screen on Powell. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray against Smith. Smith with a screen on Levine. Dunn passes to Smith. The shake. Murray with the defensive effort. So for the Kings, their last game a win against the Raptors. And a wide open look here for Ellis. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
Smith with it. Sabonis defending. Smith dishes to Harden. Smith sets the pick for Harden. Over Sabonis. Smith against Ellis. Lays it up and banks it in. Smith's got his second basket of the night.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
DeRozan against Powell. DeRozan's shot is good.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Murray against Smith. Harden outside. Smith with a screen on Ellis. The three from Harden. They grab their own miss. Here's Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Malik Monk, he's checked in for Ellis. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard, he's checked in for Dunn. The Kings trail by 4. And here's Levine. Still yet to score. Murray scanning the floor. It's taken away by Smith. Levine with the rebound.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
And it's DeRozan missing.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pass to Sabonis. DeRozan against Leonard. Now Levine. His last outing, he had 18 points. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Smith against Murray. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have it. Chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And the game plan is clear. Work the ball inside.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks, guys. The Kings were not complacent this summer. They have added all-star DeMar DeRozan in a sign-and-trade. He brings even more firepower to an offense that was already among the league's best. And in the loaded Western Conference, the Kings knew they had to make moves to stay in the fight. DeRozan is one of the biggest signings in Kings franchise history.
A tremendous addition. Shams, thanks for the update. Now Powell, after the missed 3 from Malik Monk. Powell kicks to Smith. Harden outside. 5 to shoot. And Smith with the stuff.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And it's the Kings with the ball after the basket by Los Angeles. DeRozan passes to Levine. Driving in. Here's Sabonis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
The Kings trail by 13. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Monk against Powell. And the rejection by Zubac.
Smart defender. Zubac understands how to position himself to come up with blocks. Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Now here's Leonard. Still scoreless. Pass to Smith. Harden outside. Smith sets the pick for Harden. And the 3-ball is good. And the Clippers lead by 16.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Monk against Harden. Outside Levine. Back to Monk. Trying to get something going. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. Coming off that win against Philadelphia.
And in that one, the backups came to play. Gave the team an infusion of points that just put them over the top.
Well, I talked to the assistant coaching staff. What they were stoked about is that the bench guys came in and played well. So punch off the bench, a big factor in that win.
Now here's DeRozan. He's coming off a 28-point game against Toronto. Sabonis high post. And there's the drive. And the slam dunk. By Sabonis.
And Sabonis just rolling off that pick, ready to make any kind of play.
Harden outside. Smith on the wing. Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up. Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
The Kings trail by 13. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Domantas Sabonis set the longest double-double streak in over half a century last season with 61 straight double-doubles. He said it's awesome to be mentioned with the greats. It's my job as a big man to get rebounds and to finish. At the end of the day, we're just out there trying to win. Kevin?
Thank you, David. That double-double streak was a blast to watch. Historic in so many ways. Here's Monk after the basket by Los Angeles. Outside, Sabonis. Back to Monk. Sabonis a screen on Powell. Levine gets the bucket.
And Levine is a volume 3-point shooter. Good to see him knock it down from deep.
Clippers leading by 12. Smith with a wide open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. DeRozan bounce pass. Levine wide open. They get it back. Tries again. And it's Murray laying it in. Murray's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. So, for the Clippers, Derek Jones, he's checked in for Norman Powell, and it's Ben Simmons in for James Harden. Here's Smith, coming off a solid outing against Philadelphia. Pass to Zubac, and Jones now atop the key. Los Angeles with another miss. The Kings trail by 10. Left side, Sabonis. Now Wiles. Here's LaRavia. Wiles a screen on Smith. Here's LaRavia. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. The Clippers on top, up 10. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. A different look for the Clippers. Smith checked in for Derek Jones. Chris Dunn comes in for Amir Coffey. And it's James Harden in for Ben Simmons. Kings have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Zach LaVine is out there at DeRozan. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Ellis. And it's Monk in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Rebound by the Clippers. They led by as many as 18 points. They're playing host to Toronto for the next one. That game is the first and last of their homestand.
Well, this is the next step in evolution for Kawhi, showing great signs of improved playmaking.
Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless. That's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
On the wing, Monk. Dunn covering. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the game.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Smith against DeRozan. To the middle. Here's Harden. Rebounded by Ellis.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Hey, Brent, you spent a bunch of your career as a scoring guard off the bench. A lot like Malik Monk.
Well, not quite like Malik Monk, but this guy has been unbelievable. The way that he changes the pace of a game with scoring. It reminds me of a younger version of Jamal Crawford, who obviously won 3 Six-Man of the Year titles. This guy is so explosive and so confident. He has leaned into the role of being a difference maker as a 6-man.
Clippers leading by 15. Smith the pass to Harden. Outside Leonard. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Smith with it, now guarded by DeRozan. Here's Jones. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Smith's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. LaVine against Leonard. Now here's DeRozan. He's guarded closely. With the fadeaway. And off the glass. That one's good. Valanciunas has got his first basket.
Not just a threat in the paint. Valanciunas showing the soft touch.
Smith scanning the floor. Leonard sets a screen for Smith. And it's done in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harden's shot is off.
A struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, they can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
And it's DeRozan missing.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
And the second free throw, good. The Kings trail by 16. Timeout called by the Kings. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular, their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
Sacramento making a switch here. Miles checked in. Down against Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Dunn. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Yeah, kind of weird to say body control with a guy who doesn't get up off the floor, but Valanciunas shows some there.
Smith outside. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Levine against Dunn. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Wiles. There's the 3. Connects from three-point range. Wiles got himself on the board with 3 there.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Smith in the post, guarded by Levine. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Ellis, the pass to DeRozan. Now, here's Valanciunas. Fade away. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Valanciunas has got 6.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Done outside. From downtown, Sacramento grabs the miss. There's 1:40 left in the second quarter. From 10 feet out, and the rejection by Smith. Outside Leonard. Goes up on the wing. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got his 5th assist in this one. The Kings trail by 17. Pass to Wiles. Levine against Dunn. Valanciunas with a screen on Dunn. 6 on the shot clock. Here's DeRozan. He's covered by Leonard. And it's DeRozan missing.
But whether the shots are wide open or contested, he's just having no luck right now, guys, with anything.
It's stolen by Wiles. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Pass to DeRozan. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. Rebound by Smith.
I'm shocked he missed that wide open look. He has to feel embarrassed he blew that one.
On the wing, Harden. Smith sets the pick for Harden. Floats it up for Junior. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Here's Levine. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers taking a 19-point lead into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach Tyronn Lue. Coach, what is the focus going to be in the second half?
Just play the right way. Move the ball, share the ball, get stops, and get out and run in transition.
Always leads to good results. Thanks, Tyronn. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it. It's been nothing short of a tremendous challenge for the Sacramento Kings.
They're getting steamrolled, giving up too many points in the paint.
And it's just not the rim protection. You have to stay in front of all.
Now it's time to check in on how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Junior in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Here's Levine. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Smith is out there with Powell. Then it's Chris Dunn. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Harden in at the point.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Harden the pass to Smith. With the crossover, it's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Sabonis. Shoots over Zubac. And the rejection by Zubac. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Clippers leading by 19 points. Smith outside. Smith with a screen on Levine. Dunn passes to Smith. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
For Los Angeles, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
Smith, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside, Levine. Back to DeRozan. Powell pulls it in.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Smith against Murray. Bounce pass, Smith. Dunn, wide open, he fires, knocks down the 3-ball. Dunn's got 7 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Levine finds Murray. Outside DeRozan. Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Smith's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Misses from short range. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the King. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for him. Pass to Levine. Sabonis' screen on Dunn. Levine for 3. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Nice to see Sabonis and some of that mobility for a big man to use that screen and roll.
Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches. Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass. Dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
It felt like Powell had the shot, but good job of feeding the open man.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Here's the Boston, your Sacramento Kings Breakers. Make some noise.
Let's take a look at the numbers for Keegan Murray. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Levine passes to Sabonis. Outside for Murray. And stolen by Dunn. To the inside. Here's Smith. He's off on that one. Ellis with some nice D. DeRozan against Powell. Murray dishes to Levine. Pass to Ellis. Shot clock at 6. Over Harden. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Now Powell. There's the triple. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
To the paint. Got a piece of it. Now here is Harden. Smith outside. Takes it off the glass. Smith's got 31.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. Ellis, the pass to DeRozan. Ellis surveying the D to stop the drought. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Smith, no good. The Kings have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
This is a huge bonus to have Sabonis drill a couple shots and add some offense to the attack.
Powell finds Harden. Done outside. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Smith missing. And Zoelos will bring it up for Sacramento. Murray outside. Off target from 3-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Smith kicks it out to Harden. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Dialed in from deep, Harden understands when he should look to shoot the 3 ball.
On the wing, Levine. Dunn covering. Levine's shot is off. Now the Clippers with it. They're on an 18-6 run. Here's Smith. Oh, and the dunk by Smith.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Powell against DeRozan. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Zubats. Bank shot. No good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Drops in the tray.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Outside DeRozan. Murray outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And they're balanced. Effort at both ends has hushed this.
Let go of that rope right now.
Outside DeRozan. Shoots over Powell. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Los Angeles has gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. DeRozan for 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 16th rebound on the night.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
Harden outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Ellis against Harden. Ellis kicks to Murray. Now here's Ellis. Tight defense on him. And they get it. And he stays with it. Clock at 6. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Inside. Stolen by Levine. Outside, Sabonis. And the rejection by Smith. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. Malik Monk, he's checked in for the Kings. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. Derek Jones comes in for Powell. Kawhi Leonard is checked in for Dunn. And Simmons subbed in for James Harden. The shot by Monk is no good.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot.
Oh, come on. He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. The Clippers shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
Murray, second personal foul. Second.
1:52 left in the third quarter of the game. Carter, the pass to Sabonis. Pass to LaRavia. The kick out to Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner, it's Monk. Buries it down low. Monk's got 6 points.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
Jones with the screen on Sabonis. Smith finds Jones. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings. Kings moving the ball around. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Tries from 7. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Monk. 14 points for Sabonis.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Here's Smith, and he's got 41. Pulls up on the wing. Monk grabs the board. Sacramento's gotten off to a very slow start. From three-point range in the second half, they're 0 for 4. And it's LaRavia missing. Los Angeles has gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Nice shot by Smith.
Oh, terrific move there. I think he may need to check those ankles. He's just left the defender on the ground.
Unbelievable handles. He's got more handles than a 6-door limousine. Quickness, body control, all of that on display.
Here's Sabonis. Gets in there. Carter with the assist. Sabonis has got 8 points in the quarter. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Los Angeles on top as they end the 3rd quarter with a huge surge. An 18-6 run. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So the Clippers winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were... Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by...
Welcome to 2K Sports. We're ready to brighten the weekend with some Saturday night basketball. This is... Well, Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the 5-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. Grady Dick out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. And Chris Dunn gets... the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
The Clippers on D. Now here's Barnes. Pirtle with a screen on Leonard. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Zubats. Now here's Dunn. Guarded by Dick. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Something this Raptors team does very well is move the ball doors.
Yeah, BA, this is an unselfish group of guys. They like moving the basketball, getting everybody involved. Amazing when a team has everybody touch it, how good it feels.
The first one falls. And so he's able to get one of 2. And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Tyronn Lue.
And he had nothing but praise for Scotty Barnes on the other side. He said Barnes poses so many problems because of his versatility. He can play multiple positions. He's unselfish. He's got great speed for his size. He had a lot of good things to say. Clearly, Barnes has a big fan here.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Harden. Smith against Ingram. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Outside Dick. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Dunn. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Back to Quickly. Shot clock at 5. Picked by Pirtle. From the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. This game against Toronto here, it's their first look at the Raptors.
They dropped both games against this team last season. Just a shellacking they don't want to repeat.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Pirtle, the pass to Quickly. Off the mark there with a 3.
Boy, having a hard time making shots. Just 1 for 4 to start this game.
Leonard with a screen on Quickly, and it's Smith penetrating. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here. Just 1 made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Pirtle. Barnes with it. Dunn in his pocket. Barnes, no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. Smith outside. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
They're really working the paint now.
Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. This game coming after the loss versus the Kings.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
One of the things that you know when you miss free throws is you're giving the team opposite you all the momentum. You're failing to capitalize on their mistakes.
Dick, the pass to Barnes. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Dunn. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Dick. The shot by Dunn, no good.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
And he gets the bucket. Quickly's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, sometimes you have to flex into the mid-range. Emmanuel Quickly ready to do just that.
Smith outside. Here's Dunn. Yes, and it's Junior picking up the assist.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Quickly passes to Ingram. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Smith passes to Leonard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Raptors trail by 7. Here's Quickly. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And during the first few seasons of Emmanuel Quickly's career, he was seen primarily as a scorer, Greg.
Yes, but recently has blossomed into a more versatile threat. The leap we've seen in his passing has been especially impressive. He's a player to watch out for moving forward.
And he drops the first. Well, Emmanuel Quickly is a combo guard who impacts both sides of the ball, Doris.
There's no question about it. He's a floor spacer. He can create for himself or his teammates. And defensively, longer than you think and very mobile.
Early in the season like this, it's interesting to see the improvement and new skills players have picked up over the offseason, Doris.
B.A., it really is, because yes, do the players take a brief respite unequivocally? You've got to get your body right and get your mind back and rejuvenated. But the fact is, for most NBA players, this is a 365-day commitment. They are working on shooting, conditioning, skill development. There is very little time off for these guys.
Leonard, good.
Well, efficiency is everything, right? So far in this one, this guy has been on the money.
And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for Toronto. 8-point game. Pass to Ingram. Quickly against Harden. Back to Ingram. And again, Toronto, no good.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. Number 5 is Kawhi Leonard.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Simmons is checked in. Quickly passes to Dick. To the middle. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one.
So far. Whoa! What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Barnes against Smith. Back to Dick. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, passing is a real skill of Barnes. He will make smart choices with the ball.
Barnes against Smith. Screen by Leonard. Elbow shot. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for your Kawhi.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Outside Barnes. Back to Quickly. Three-pointer. Barnes, no good. Los Angeles leading by 11. On the wing, Junior. He's guarded by Barnes. Smith passes to Leonard. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Quickly. Six on the shot clock. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Quickly's got 8.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Smith, and the shot goes down.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Jones, he's checked in for the Clippers. Walter, he's checked in for Toronto.
At the line for your Clippers, Smith, 1 shot.
That's good from Smith. Raptors trail by 12. Outside Dick. Quickly against Simmons. Pirtle with a screen on Simmons. The 3 from Quickly. Rebound by the Clippers. Smith outside. And he converts the layup. 13 points in the game.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
Here's Walter, defended by Harden. Inside. And the dunk by Pirtle.
I'm not sure which was better, Pirtle's screen or his finish, but either way, nice execution in the roll.
Pass to Harden. Zubats with a screen on quickly. Harden from outside. Barnes with the rebound. Raptors trail by 12. Quickly deciding where to go with it. Outside Barnes. Pirtle up top. He's guarded by Zubats. Back to Barnes. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Smith's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside for Harden. Pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Zubats against Pirtle. Outside Dick. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Smith. Oh, rejected by Pirtle.
Active defense from Jakob Pirtle. That's the key. When he stays active and alert, blocks are going to be there for him.
Picked by Pirtle. Quickly against Simmons. Quickly outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Zubats.
Substitution on the court.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Smith outside. Back to Harden. Jones sets a screen. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Raptors trail by 16. Pass to Mobo. Quickly with the ball. Simmons defending. Simmons against Quickly. Shot clock at 6. Over Simmons. And again, Toronto, no good.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Leonard finds Harden. Here's Jones. To the middle. Fades and shoots. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
And the Clippers making a change here. Eubanks is checked in. Raptors trail by 16. 43 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Shed. Simmons defending. Here's Abaji. Jones with the block. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 17-6 run. Crafty move. Back to Smith. The kick out to Simmons. Smith outside. Right wing. Jacks up a 3. The putback. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 18. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's go for the Clippers. Smith, he's checked in for Eubanks. Dunn comes in for Coffee. And it's Harden in for Simmons. Los Angeles leading by 16. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Derek Jones is out there with Smith. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Manuel quickly is the lead guard for the Raptors, and he said, I'm still learning when to be ultra aggressive and when to get my teammates involved. The balance of it all while playing defense at a high level. It's a lot, but I'm having fun learning all of it because this is what I wanted, to be challenged. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. After a trade to New Orleans back in 2019, Brandon Ingram has become a primary scorer, Greg.
Yeah, he's scored well over 20 points per game since leaving the Lakers. B.I. has the rare blend of length and shooting, and beyond scoring, Ingram's assist numbers are very impressive, too.
Quickly up top, defended by Harden. Quickly against Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. And it's quickly with a miss.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Smith, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
And so quickly we'll bring it up for Toronto, trailing by 17. They set the pick. Here's Ingram. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Players getting bigger and more athletic. Do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
The Clippers making a switch here. Eubanks is checked in. Smith with a screen on quickly. Back to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Raptors trail by 18. Now quickly. 9 points for him in his last game. With some arc. Can't get it to drop. Harden with the defensive effort. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Smith. Into the lane. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Dick. Here's Ingram, defended by Jones. Jones with the block. And here's Harden. Picked by Smith. Down low. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Coffee, he's checked in for the Clippers. And Toronto also making a switch. Walter, he's checked in for Brandon Ingram. Quickly outside. Pass to Dick. Now Pirtle. Back to Dick. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
His vision is excellent for his center. You see it in the assist from Pirtle. He has got such great awareness of his teammates' movements.
On the wing, Junior. Oh, he cracks it down right on top of Jakob Pirtle.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Smith against Barnes. Pass to Walter. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebound by the Clippers. Smith's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to Coffee. Back to Smith. Now here's Eubanks. Guarded by Quickly. Eubanks gets the bucket.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Toronto's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Dick with it. To the inside. Here's Pirtle. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, Jakob Pirtle, guys, may not be a stretch big, but what he does well is virtually everything else. He boards it. He plays incredible D, and he's a very good passer.
Smith against Barnes. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Clippers lead by 21.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Dick. Oh, Junior with a block. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Pass to Dick. Now here's Pirtle. Eubanks defending. Back to Dick. Over Smith. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got 5 rebounds in the game. Smith passes to Coffey. Good. And the assist goes to Junior. Coffey's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And for the Raptors, they're shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Outside Dick. Rebound by the Clippers. Smith's got rebound number 11. Lays it up and banks it in. Smith's got 27 points.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Walter. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Wow, shake the building with that finish, Scotty Barnes. My goodness.
Here's Smith. And the shot goes in. That's 29 for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Clippers on top, running away with this one. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime. Look, I know this is going off topic, but during the first half, we were doing some dribbling drills. So, Kenny, as the point guard here, I want you to rank our handles.
Okay, obviously, first is me. Second, I'll get that to you, Ernie. Third, I'll go with...
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Clippers.
How about...
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's Toronto with the ball. Next game, they'll get to take on the Lakers in Los Angeles. And that'll be the 4th game of this 5-game road trip. So for Toronto right now, Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. Emmanuel quickly is out there with Dick, and it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. 6 to shoot. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw, says not here, not now.
Harden misses. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubac. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ingram, the pass to Quickly. Back to Ingram. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Quickly against Harden. For 3, Smith. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Ingram against Smith. Hurdle with a screen on Smith. And here's Ingram outside. Connects from downtown. Ingram's got 17 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Gets the 3 to fall.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Barnes passes to Pirtle. Now Quickly, defended by Harden. And it's Quickly with a miss.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Dunn, the pass to Smith. Rebounded by Ingram. The Raptors have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Well, I know he doesn't have to get too high to slam it home, but it doesn't take away from the force and the message sent on the dunk.
Smith against Ingram. Back to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the triple. Harden's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And Toronto calls time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Coming on to the court is your Whopper.
And here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. Ivica Zubac, 3rd.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Ingram finds Barnes. Barnes with a screen on Harden. Quickly passes to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Up and over Smith. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Quickly with the ball. Guarded by Smith.
Always a ton of activity. Lots of energy with Quickly. This guy's so tough to cover.
Toronto shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Shooting for Toronto. Emmanuel Quickly.
First one falls for him. And Quickly drops them both. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Leonard for 3. Rebound Toronto. Pirtle's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the paint. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Ingram against Smith. And they double up Junior to the left side wing. Zubac screen. Now here's Dunn. Tight defense on him. Misses from close range. Here's Barnes. Leonard pulls down the board.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
And how about Scotty Barnes, Doris? Named an All-Star during his 3rd season in 2024.
And in fact, the 3rd youngest All-Star that year. Listen, he has upgraded his playmaking. He's still getting better, and I think that's the scary part for the rest of the league.
Quickly, pass to Dick. Back to Quickly. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
They get it back. Junior is doubled. Outside Harden. To the inside. From behind the arc. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Junior. Guarded by Dick. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
And again, no good by Toronto. Los Angeles. Smith outside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And so here is Toronto. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Pirtle. And here's Barnes. Back to Pirtle. Tipped. Rebound by the Raptors. Barnes has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ingram. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Ben Simmons is checked in for Dunn. And Toronto also making a switch. Boucher's checked in. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And that's a foul called on Jakob Pirtle. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Smith. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Smith's got 38 points.
Well, this is Zubac. He's such a team-first guy. You find an open teammate, put the ball where it needs to be.
Quickly from outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Here's Smith. Outside for Harden. Back to Smith. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Chris Boucher. Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. Good on both.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Raptors are still developing. Coach Darko Rajakovic said, "We're focusing on offensive execution and player development. It's about what we need to do night in and night out, regardless of the opponent. As we grow, we'll teach more schemes for opponent preparation. BA, step by step.
Yeah, it's a process, Allie. Thank you. Here's Smith. And Junior throws it down hard.
Come on now, guys.
That's
flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Ingram against Leonard. Pirtle with a screen on Leonard to the middle. And Pirtle gets it to go on the assist by Ingram. Pirtle's got 6 in the quarter.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
And technology, always a conversation, Doris. So talk to us about wearable sensors and where that is between the league and players union.
Yeah, you know, obviously there are some privacy concerns because what these wearables give you are devices to measure how healthy a player is. What should his exertion level be based on all kinds of health information? Resting heart rate variability. What was the quality of sleep? Quality of sleep is a huge issue in the NBA with all the late flights and tip times, et cetera, cross-country travel. When you're investing millions into your players, you're trying to take the best care you can of them, and some of that goes to the information you can glean from these wearables. I love them.
Boucher outside. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. And the Raptors with some changes. Abaji comes in for Pirtle. And it's Walter in for Brandon Ingram. On defense, the Clippers. And the basket by Boucher.
This is a young guy stretching the big position, right? Chris Boucher very willing to rise and fire from downtown.
Smith with it. Non-stop scoring machine right here. And there's the lob. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Man, did Zubac get off his feet in a hurry. What a finish.
The Raptors have gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Boucher outside. Inside. Here's Dick. Over Leonard. Good work defensively by Leonard.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Smith inside. And he comes up with a bucket. Smith's got 48.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to Abaji. Back to Quickly. On the wing, Grady Dick. Boucher screen on Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Abaji. Three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Smith inside. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Walter. No made baskets yet. Boucher outside. Down low. And with this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. James Harden.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Well, think about this, guys.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Zubac, he's checked in for Eubanks. Smith comes in for Jones. And it's done in for Coffee.
He tells you that, but it did not look good. Shot pushing hurt as well.
Boucher against Zubac.
Take the sleeves off the Saints. 44
Smith.
Yo. The last turn, at least, man, the 49ers got over the Cardinals 16 to 15. Got wicked, man.
Yeah, I agree. It's much more sophisticated. And of course, coaches and executives are still
listen, man, Monday night, it's going to be a hell of a game, man. We got Lions at Ravens tonight. Both teams 1-1. Great offense, well, solid defense. I'm sorry, move where we're going, baby. We put money
out there with Smith. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's done in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. 3 on the clock. Shed. And the Raptors miss again.
I'm going with the Ravens as well. I think it's going to be a hell of a game. The Lions definitely have a
Los
chance.
Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
Quarterback play as well. I'm just excited to watch the game. I think it's going to be a hell of a game. Can't wait to
Another one goes. Incredible.
That was Zaire Franklin disappearing out this seat over here. Also, we got to let them know that they're 3-0 since we've been in 5-2. So they need to, we got to put that jersey around. You know what I'm saying? We the rich Bobby good right now. Not dang. All right, now let's get back in the super chat with it this morning. Mikey B says, got cooked by a try hard with the T Minnesota jersey with no draws. Get well soon, man. Step the game up.
I think scent has a huge impact on your mood and the overall experience.
Now here's Simmons.
It is that last layer.
And they double up
that
Simmons.
makes the home feel
Leonard for 3. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors.
Family-owned and operated business with over 15 years of experience. Our process makes selling your house fast,
out to the wing,
and fair, regardless of why you need to sell. Inherited house,
Boucher against Zubac. Boucher passes to Ingram.
Or just downsizing.
4 on the clock.
We buy houses in any condition, in any situation. No hassles, no fees, no commissions.
Zubac has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Dunn. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, when you list the best players in the NBA right now, Doors, most of the top guys are from outside the U.S.
B.A., I don't know why that is. There's a lot of theories out there, one of which is the 1992, the initial Dream Team, so captivated the imagination of fans across the world. So I think that's part of it. We have to love that the game of basketball is so popular in countries outside of the United States, and we would be making a mistake if we did not give the league the credit it deserves for wanting to grow the game internationally. It has not been solely and exclusively focused here in the United States. They want everyone to love the game as much as we do.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shout out to DJ Love from Florida. Also, if you hit the Macarena and the Wake Forest T jersey, no draws. Come on.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Los Angeles has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth.
Nobody from DJ talking about those fake ass guys.
Ingram against Smith.
To the paint. This weekend I need my ones coming in and see.
By Leonard, making plays that.
What's up? What's up? Huh? All right.
Say shout out to NC. Cowboy.
both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Ingram against Smith. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Boy, it's been a struggle in this quarter, and the team needs more from him. There's no doubt.
A nice shot by Smith.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
It's quickly with a drive. And here's Ingram from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Zubats screen. Smith passes to Zubats. Back to Smith. And they double up Junior. Outside for Harden. And there's a 3-second violation. Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. It can get ugly really fast if things don't work out.
Kicks it to Quickly. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Pirtle with a screen on Smith to the middle. And Pirtle gets it to go on the assist by Ingram.
Well, with big hands and nice touch, Pirtle knows how to finish in the post. This guy has a lot in his arsenal.
Oh, it's blocked by Barnes. The 3 from Quickly. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Out to Leonard. Smith with a screen on Barnes. Outside Harden. Shot from the low post is good.
Well, he had trouble making shots in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the second.
Quickly against Harden. Quickly passes to Ingram. They set a pick. Pass to Dick. And here's Ingram, covered by Smith. The 3 is up. Smith with the rebound.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And the NBA moving to a 2-day draft. Your thoughts on the change, Greg?
You know, BA, a lot of pro sports are shifting to multi-day drafts. And the NBA draft can be long if done all in one evening. So maybe a good choice to break it up.
And he makes a first. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubats. Jones comes in for Leonard. Coffey, he's checked in for Dunn. And Ben Simmons subbed in for Harden. Quickly passes to Barnes. Now here's Pirtle. Eubanks defending. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Smith with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Smith passes to Simmons.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Coffey.
2 minutes.
To the inside. Here's Eubanks. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Ingram, the pass to Pirtle. Kicks it out to Barnes. Quickly against Simmons. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Clippers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Junior.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Here's Smith. He got it again. Sensational.
And it's 60 points again for him. Can't believe he's done it 3 times.
That's right. And now he's tied for the 3rd most 60-point games in a single campaign. Pass to Ingram. Down low. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
It was dealing with the NBA's physical play that was Pirtle's biggest challenge when he came into the league, but he knows how to use his body now to get these calls.
So for the Clippers, Ivica Zubac's checked in for Eubanks. Leonard comes in for Jones. And it's Dunn in for Coffee.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Smith. Barnes with the rebound.
Yeah, and this is not what they needed. Now the clock is stopped, and their opponent is at the line.
Free throw drops for Quickly.
Emmanuel Quickly, 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's 10 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Now here's Simmons. Smith outside. From deep. Again! What an avalanche!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Kawhi, how about the play of the bench tonight? What does that say about this team in general?
You know, that's what's great about us. We have a great bench coming in right behind us, picking up the tempo and playing great and playing great defense as well.
One of the great benches in the league, no doubt. Thanks, Kawhi.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
Yes, we are ass right now. I cannot disagree at all. Yeah, salute to y'all, but you know what I'm saying? We in that the real say for sure. All right, Michael X11 and Super Chat says, Jeff, I was at the clubs in my city and I saw over the run, as a matter of fact. Wide open hole, another first down. Bro, what did Nick Saban say? We getting ran through like crap through a tin horn, bro. Like, they're doing us the worst way.
Welcome, basketball fans, to a very special Veterans Day edition
Doubtful that
of
we
the
get them off the
NBA
field
on
and pick
2K
here.
Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry, this is Kevin Harlan, our sideline. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Look at the Clippers. A terrific position for them as they hold up that illustrious top spot, but it's a long season, as we all know. And, of course, Oklahoma City, 2 games back.
And when I look at Oklahoma City, they've been taking no prisoners here in the early part of the season. It's been a very fast start and a lot of focus for this group.
Yeah, they're using that F word, focus. A lot of teams suffer from a lack of concentration in the early part of the season, but not this team. They're ready to play right from the opening tip of the very first game.
And the Clippers starting 5. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Dunn is out there with Martin, and it's Smith in at the 3 spot. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. He's listed at 6'5", but Frank, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. A beautiful reverse layup.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Harden dishes to Smith. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Leonard the pass to Smith. Top of the key, Dunn. 6 to shoot. Williams against Smith. Goes up again. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Smith's got 6 points.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Dort passes to Hartenstein.
They're so confident it works, they offer a
pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Trying today to get their organization by 3.
For the 3, it's hauled in by the Clippers. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. We got for us, D.A.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. Now I asked him how they plan to limit the effectiveness of Kawhi Leonard. Coach said the thing with Kawhi is that even if you're able to slow him down offensively, he'll find a way to impact the game with his defense. He's one of the best two-way players the game has ever seen. So they won't have a moment's rest tonight, Kevin.
All right, thank you, Dave. Smith kicks to Dunn.
Change direction when you get back down.
Back to Smith. Pass to Zubac. Dunn outside. A 3 from Leonard. Good D by Holmgren. Looking at Oklahoma City, they took the win in their last game against the Warriors.
Yeah, in that game, the offense was firing on all cylinders. Partly because the other team's defense was a no-show.
Yeah, with the defense struggling like that, I think they just stayed with a healthy, consistent pace to get that win. Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 3. It's going to go on Zubac. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
Smith against Williams. Smith drives in. Leonard with no one around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Leonard's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Clippers. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Also another way to keep myself wide receiver switch to good routes. Get good routes. I just had to switch. Basically flip the play ball came out way and try to have to try.
And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
And you just look at the point totals that he has posted up during that time frame. Just some unreal numbers. Hard to argue with him as the pick when he is just putting up huge stats on offense and carrying this team with his scoring ability.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Smith. Here's the Clippers. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Throw it up there and the claw will get it.
And I'm going to show you why this is a problem. So what I've just learned is you want to always
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He had a 30-point outing their last game against Golden State.
Defensive mindset tonight was huge. He was a real pest coming up with all those steals and had great activity.
They get it back. Williams scanning the floor. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Dort. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And Dort getting it done from the corner.
Here's Smith. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Craig is a player. How long does the excitement of a new season last?
I'd say it starts to wear off right about now. You got to start bringing your own motivation to every game, and you need to provide your own energy.
The first free throw is good. Balls is checked in for Dort. And the Clippers with a change here, too. Simmons checked in for Dunn. Smith hits them both. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yep, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Simmons finds Leonard. Zubac in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. And Zubac has proven that Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school center.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
Holmgren wide open. And it's off from three-point range.
Boys came into the crib first play there on in terms of aggression
and controlling the backboard.
Touchdown and smack us in the face. But of course, Ed on our first play on offense, once again, toss the ball and move my way. I'm your number one playmaker.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis, Jim. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Well, a chance to check out some stats for him.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Simmons. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Brett, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way. And the growth that Shai has shown over the years, it has come on so fast with how he has improved, but he's adding to his game.
Williams against Leonard. Now here is Smith. Defense right on him. Lets it go from deep. Kicks it out to Harden. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Wallace outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds is Los Angeles Kings possession. Let's check out the NBA blocks leader. Look at Smith, an intimidating defender. Third in the league.
There aren't going to be many nights when you don't see him affect the game with his shot blocking ability.
Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for Holmgren. And the Clippers with a change here too. Derek Jones, he's checked in for James Harden. Smith kicks to Simmons. Zubac with the screen for Simmons. Kicks it out to Jones. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Thunder trailing by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And Wallace gets double teamed. It's up a 3. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Wallace. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
He's so accurate from deep. Williams can torch you.
Smith with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Simmons. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
And with the chance, let's take a look now at the numbers for Smith. He's averaging 46 points, 18 rebounds, and 8 assists. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
Well, he attracts serious attention from the defense, and that really does open up the backside for a lot of his teammates to take full advantage.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrapped for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Jones against Wiggins. Here's Smith. Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's taken away by Smith. Outside, Simmons. Back to Smith. Jones sets the pick for Smith. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard against Wallace. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Be right on him.
Slithering around the floor, Gilgeous-Alexander gets to his spot.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. For the Thunder, Holmgren comes in for Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's another privilege for Oklahoma City. Kenrich Williams. He's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Dort comes in for Isaiah Joe. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Cason Wallace. Smith checked in for the Clippers. Chris Dunn comes in for James Harden. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
So for the Clippers right now, Ben Simmons is out there with Dunn. Then it's Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Smith in a power forward. Dort against Dunn. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Chris Dunn picks one up.
And that's just Dort being Dort. I mean, the guy plays so physical and bullies his way inside.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Dort. Both free throws good from Dort.
Luguentz Dort is the guy who puts his head down and goes to work. He gives every bit of focus on every play, and teammates love what he brings to the court.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. And Coach Mark Daigneault said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report. Leonard, the pass to Smith. It's no good. He is 4 for 10 in the game. Thunder trailing by 9. Wiggins, a screen on Smith. Here's Dort. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Dort. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked in off the glass. 10 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I like how unselfish Dort was on that play, freely giving it away rather than trying to chase down something for himself.
Out to the right wing. Dunn, right side. The shot. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. A 3-pointer off the mark. Clippers leading by 9. Here's Smith. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Simmons with the rebound.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Smith in the posts, covered by Wiggins. Smith kicks to Leonard. Smith sets the pick for Leonard from the arc. Second chance shot. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. And it's Holmgren in for Aaron Wiggins. And then for Los Angeles, Zubac is checked in for Jones. And it's James Harden in for Simmons. Holmgren gets the bucket.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Crafty move. And it's Smith penetrating. Oh, that's blocked. Smith against Williams. Now here's Holmgren. Not a lot of room. Dort passes to Williams. Puts up a deep 3. It's held in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And we'll get a look at how the Husselstadt game has been going for the Clippers.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Yeah, the tally on the offensive rebounds right now has been really impressive. They've just been in the right spot at the right time and getting those.
Screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein.
SGA with some good movement, creating an easy opportunity for a teammate.
And it's Harden with the ball for L.A. Smith right side. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Thunder trailing by 11. Outside Williams. Pass to Holmgren. The tray. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. To the middle. Leonard, no luck.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Dort against Dunn. Dort kicks to Williams. Hartenstein with the screen on Smith. 4 on the clock. Williams inside the line. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Here's Smith. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting...
Some great options in there. In fact, these guys might compete for all-star spots for the next few years.
That's a big leap, Ken.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Los Angeles Clippers.
They've been great on the boards. Once these guys establish the position, it's hard to root them out.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Junior in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Dunn left side. A putback. Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hartenstein with the screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First trip to the line for him here.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
And he makes the first. And he can't hit the second.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Smith the pass to Leonard. Fires for 3. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Thunder trailing by 13. We know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end, and just a menace on defense. So, kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
Good on the bucket, and that's 19 points for Smith.
And I would say that's the definition of an ankle breaker, fellas. That move was devastating.
And I'm watching the coach over there to see if he's cueing in.
Williams. Door to screen on Smith. Just 5 to shoot. It's taken away by Smith. Harden up top. Leonard on the wing. Defended by Holmgren. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Harden has a wide open look. No good on the three. Thunder trailing by 12. Pass to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against Dunn. The Thunder with another miss.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for Gilgeous-Alexander. First in steals. And not many players convert opportunities inside as well as he. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And as you said, #1 in steals this season. He's the sneakiest ball hawk in the league right now. Hide everything you've got because he's coming after you. The Clippers have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Williams against Smith. Down low. Holmgren with the steal. Williams passes to Holmgren. And the rejection by Smith. Pass to Leonard. The ferocity inside by Leonard.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. An easy 2 points on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
Oh, boy, the touch is coming back here in the second half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
Zubats with the screen for Leonard. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Williams with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 11-point game. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. Shot clock at 6. Hartenstein with a screen on Hart. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Clippers leading by 11. Smith outside. Nice move over Williams. Kicks it out to Leonard. Smith sets the pick for Leonard. Another shot. Smith the pass to Harden. Right side Leonard. Launches it. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got the lead up to 14 now for the Clippers. For Oklahoma City, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys.
your Thunder Girls. Come on, everyone, make some noise.
Now we have a moment to see the best rebounding teams in the league. The Clippers, number 1.
They are tenacious when it comes to attacking the backboard. Physical, smart, and determined. No surprise to see them at the top of the ranking.
Hartenstein finds Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Excellent defense there from Zubac.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Smith against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Leonard from 3. And it's Leonard again missing. Thunder trailing by 14. Outside Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Smith kicks to Harden. Smith with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer is right on target. Harden's got 11.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And the rejection by Smith. And here comes Smith leading the fast break. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Done against Dort. Top of the key, Hartenstein. The Thunder with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
On the wing, Harden launches a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And just miss after miss right now.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Wallace is checked in for Oklahoma City. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Simmons is checked in. Here's Leonard. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points here in just the second half.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Leonard dishes to Simmons. Here's Smith. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Holmgren can't hit. Clippers leading by 21. Smith kicks to Simmons. The Clippers rebound. Zubac. And the rejection by Holmgren. They push it up 4 on 3. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed.
Single game, pulling in the right direction. Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Williams comes in for Isaiah Hartenstein. And Wiggins is subbed in for Williams. The Clippers also making some changes. Eubanks comes in for Ivica Zubac. And Jones subbed in for Kawhi Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the bank shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
There's the lob to the hoop. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Pass to Holmgren. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Wallace down low. He's against Smith. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. No good with the triple. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Clippers. Smith kicks to Simmons. And stolen by Wiggins. Pass to Holmgren. Wallace with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Wallace, the pass to Wiggins. And the rejection by Smith. Here's Simmons. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Holmgren.
And you love when Simmons plays with aggression inside because it really forces the D to adjust.
Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Isaiah Joe comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. To the middle. Here's Joe. Basket counts.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Shot from 12. And rebounds again. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
Great hustle on display, and you know what? It's paying off with those second chance points.
Williams sets a screen for Wallace. Over in the corner, Williams. Williams, a screen on Smith. Clock at 4. Williams passes to Joe. A three-pointer. Wiggins. Rebound by Smith. Smith's. Los Angeles has gone downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. Nice move. He takes it up and lays it in. Smith. Got 29.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Los Angeles on top, opening up a huge gap. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Williams. Let look for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Chad Holmgren comes in for Williams. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Wallace. And then for the Clippers, Zubac is checked in for Eubanks. Smith comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's James Harden in for Ben Simmons. So for the Clippers right now, Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Smith in at the 3 slot. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Smith. Clippers leading by 19. Harden with it. Smith sets the pick for Harden. That three off the mark.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on James Harden. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for the Clippers. Thunder trailing by 17. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Wallace. To the inside. Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Inside. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Wiggins against Jones. Wiggins passes to Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
Smith dishes to Jones. Back to Smith. And that comes off the assist by Jones. 34 points for Smith.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Holmgren from deep. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And as they're trailing in this game, they're trying to stay in it with the triple. Just shooting a lot more of them than they did in the first half.
Wiggins against Smith. Back to Jones. Holmgren with the steal. Wiggins up top, covered by Smith. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. For the Thunder, Jalen Williams is checked in for Wiggins. And it's Dort in for Cason Wallace. And then for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard is checked in for Zubac. And Chris Dunn subbed in for Ben Simmons. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Smith kicks to Harden. Smith with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. No one covering. Harden's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Pass to Williams. Dort a screen on Leonard. Williams passes to Holmgren. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Smith kicks to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Yep, Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
Pass to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren trains it from beyond the arc. Holmgren's got 6 in the quarter.
He's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
Now Harden. Leonard with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden's shot is off. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 16.
Yeah, it's been about the rebounding. Really, that's the dividing line in this game.
That's a 2 from Smith. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Dort against Dunn. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Smith. Los Angeles leading by 16.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Oh, and the dunk by Smith.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Dort with a screen for Williams. Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Done outside. Pass to Smith. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Clippers.
And as we watch the game wind down, you have to look back at all the second chance points these guys generated.
Yeah, they clearly won the second chance points category. Possession after possession. We watch them go after the ball and make misses turn into makes.
And an important milestone. For them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And with this win now, we're all square, 1-1. 2 more games yet to come in what's proving to be a very competitive season series.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Smith.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 31. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Here's Smith. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And here is Williams. So the Clippers winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you very much, Kevin. Kawhi, congratulations. What did you do to get the win tonight?
We knew this was a road game, so we tried to come out here and play great defense and get to the basket, get some easy points by getting to the free throw line.
Well, you did that, and you were able to pull out the W, man. Appreciate your time. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in as we present our Player of the Game.
And now, with a new season underway, what are some areas that are challenging for players to get used to again, Grant?
You know, B.A., I think being on the road again in general, making sure you continue to eat right, get the proper rest, getting into a routine as quickly as possible. That's what's the most challenging at first.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Chris Dunn, Smith out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden, and it's Eubanks in at the center, locking down the middle. He gets it in there.
And the comfort level that Şengün has around the basket is as high as it gets in this league.
Harden surveying the D. Leonard with a screen on Van Vliet. Harden, the pass to Smith. Shot clock at 5. Inside, Dunn. And a nice finish on the layup.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Van Vliet against Harden. Oh, Junior with a block. Van Vliet against Harden. Kicks it to Junior. Eason against Leonard. Eason, pass to Van Vliet. Şengün, the screen. Van Vliet misses. Smith against Brooks. Smith outside. Leonard with a screen on Brooks. Smith passes to Leonard. It doesn't go for him. Eason with some nice D. The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Van Vliet. Left side Eason. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J.
This is something that Goonie does well for his position, connecting on timely passes.
Brooks against Smith. Eubanks the screen. Smith no good. The Rockets lead by 3. Since being selected in the 21 draft, Alperen Şengün has really improved.
Yeah, from 9 points per game as a rookie to over 20 in his 3rd year. Şengün has averaged about 5 assists per game over a season. A huge number for a 6'11 post guy. He is so skilled.
Van Vliet is a crafty player. He knows how to draw a whistle.
You know, it's hard to understate the value Van Vliet brings to this team, Richard.
When you look back at Toronto's championship in 2019, he made some huge plays. When the moment got big, he came through and came out on top.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the Hornets. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Seeing where Los Angeles is, they've been giving their all in every game, eager to show those who doubted them that they're capable of being the top team.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Outside Eason. Back to Van Vliet. Step back shot. Nice jump shot.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Harden, the pass to Smith. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
Okay, thanks, Ali.
Normally, he drains that.
Clippers trail by 3. Smith passes to Eubanks. Offline from the top of the key.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Pass to Şengün. Eason with the ball. Şengün passes to Van Vliet. Good work there as it goes. Van Vliet's got 6.
Oh, those sharp handles of Van Vliet getting showcased right now.
Dunn outside. On the wing, Junior. Brooks defending. Here's Smith. That one falls. Smith's got his second bucket of the night.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Van Vliet against Harden. And the shot no good, a bit short.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Leonard passes to Smith. Back to Leonard. Eubanks the screen. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Shoots over Şengün. Outside for Harden. Good. And the assist goes to Junior. Smith's got 3 assists in the game.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 6. Pass to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Fires the 3. The rebound by Eubanks. And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles. This is the first they're seeing of Houston.
And they were the odds-on favorite in this matchup last year, but actually lost the season series. And great job to establish position and square up.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Powell's checked in.
In for the Clippers, number 24.
For Houston, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Outside, Green. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Houston with another miss.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Harden, good.
Fighting for those points. The beard playing tough.
The Rockets trail. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Eason. Outside for Green. 6 to shoot. Şengün, a screen on Smith. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Eubanks.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Holiday's checked in for Green. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Jones, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Rockets trail by 4. Outside Holiday. Outside Eason. Holiday, a screen on Jones. Eason, pass to Şengün. Now Van Vliet. Shot clock at 6. Outside Holiday, looking to win the run. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 5 rebounds tonight.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Smith with a screen on Eason. Here's Jones, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Tari Eason. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
That's good from Jones. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Now here's Şengün. 17 points in his last outing. Back to Holiday. Rejected by Junior. Holiday against Powell. Smith, left side. Right side, Harden. Kicks it to Junior. Kept alive. Pass to Eubanks. There's the block. Three-pointer, Brooks. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Smith with it. He's picked up by Eason. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Van Vliet, the pass to Eason. Brooks outside. Pass to Eason. Now here's Van Vliet. Tries to break his ice. And he takes it up and lays it in. Van Vliet's gotten his third basket of the night.
Ready to play rough inside. Van Vliet navigates the contact.
Out to Powell. Lets it go from deep. Smith. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Clippers lead by 5.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Well, the Rockets shooting just 38% so far in this one. Van Vliet with it. Picked up by Powell. Here's Şengün. And it's Houston scoring again.
There's a lot of confidence in Şengün's game. He doesn't hesitate. He gets after it.
Up top, Smith. Junior is doubled. The three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Brooks, the pass to Van Vliet. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Van Vliet's got 11 points.
Getting his legs into that one. Van Vliet from serious distance.
Back to Harden. Kicks it to Junior. A minute 15 left in the opening quarter. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Şengün, a screen on Harden. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Releases. And it's Houston scoring again.
No, he's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Harden. Turned in an outstanding game against Oklahoma City. Pass to Smith. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Powell sets a screen. Eubanks with it. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Outside Holiday. Şengün, the screen. To the middle. And it's blocked. Smith outside. Over Eason. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up 3, and we'll be back with you shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
The Clippers lead by 3. And Houston will go for a different look here. Alperen Şengün's checked in for Adams. Eason comes in for Roddy. Brooks, he's checked in for Tate. And Fred Van Vliet is subbed in for Green. And so in the game for Los Angeles, We've got Norman Powell, James Harden out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Simmons against Holiday. Outside Eason. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Norman Powell.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Houston shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Tari Eason is seen by some as a player on the rise, Richard. Things are coming together for him.
Yeah, his game is evolving along with his confidence. When young players put in work, they are going to get better, and that's what Eason has done.
Shepard, he's checked in for Houston. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Jones is checked in. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Following the score by the Clippers. The kick out to Van Vliet. Brooks. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred Van Vliet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. And the Rockets making a change here. Holiday is checked in.
For your Rockets,
Brooks outside. Eason, a screen on Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Van Vliet. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
Oh, my. Talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
And the mental game you talk about, a lot comes down to coaching, having your players focused.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Harden, the pass to Smith. Dunk by Smith.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Şengün following the score by Los Angeles. Van Vliet up top. Pass to Eason. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Eason's got 9 points in the quarter.
You can fully rely on Van Vliet to make a high IQ play at all times.
Simmons, the pass to Smith. It's the trifecta. And the Clippers lead by 20.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
Capable of very big nights. Van Vliet has the ball in his hands a lot, and that can turn into buckets.
Pass to Smith. Outside for Harden. Simmons with a screen on Van Vliet. Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Brooks. Smith with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Deflected. Brooks against Smith. Brooks, the pass to Eason. Back to Brooks. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
A throwback wing. Dillon Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Dunn outside. And the Clippers miss again.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
To the paint. Outside for Brooks. Here's Şengün.
He's a tough matchup inside. Şengün can body you, or he can finesse you.
It's his first trip to the line.
For your Rockets,
That free throw good from Şengün. Williams is checked in for the Rockets. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Jones, and so he hits both.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brooks against Smith. Leonard on the wing. Back to Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And that's not going to go. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's Los Angeles up by 16. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Good to be with you for halftime. Let's check in on the NBA action coming up later tonight. The Pacers will square off against the Magic in Orlando. That one gets going at 7 p.m. Eastern.
This is going to be either a lopsided game or a terrific.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Los Angeles Clippers. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. The ball's knocked loose. High post Green. Outside for Brooks. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range, Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Smith in the high post. Pass to Leonard. Back to Smith. Drives to the hoop. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Smith's got 21 points in the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Green finds Eason. Now Brooks. Van Vliet outside. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
And when Van Vliet kicks it up a notch, get out of his way. Keep letting him do his thing.
Smith passes to Eubanks. And stolen by Green. Outside for Harden. From downtown, Eason pulls it in. Rockets trail by 18. Pass to Van Vliet. Brooks a screen on Harden. Brooks outside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. In transition, here come the Clippers. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in. Give him 23.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Van Vliet against Harden. Green with a screen on Harden. Van Vliet, the pass to Green. Up and overdone. And it's Green missing. Los Angeles leading by 20. Done with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. Green against Smith. Out to Leonard. This one for three. Smith inside. Green covering. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. Los Angeles shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. That's good from Smith. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
And there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team giving up a bunch of second chance points. That's going to be the main topic during this timeout.
And checking out some numbers for him.
Once again, for your lunch crew.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And here is Green. He's been an important part of this offense, averaging around 22 points a game.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Harden against Van Vliet. Kicks it to Junior. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break. These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Smith inside. Brooks defending. Nifty move. Smith no good. Rockets trail by 21. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And he drives in. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Van Vliet on the wing, defended by Harden. Here's Şengün. Puts the move on. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
Leonard against Eason. Oh, stolen by Harden. All by himself. The finish. Oh, sensational. Yes. What a dunk.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Van Vliet against Harden. Şengün in the post. The shot off that time. Some solid D from Eubanks.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Dunn. Kicks it to Junior. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Roddy, he's checked in for Brooks.
Hit for your Rockets, number 21, David Roddy.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Now Green. Pass to Şengün. With the 7-footer. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Şengün's got 10.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Smith against Eason. Eubanks the screen. Here's Smith. Eubanks inside, working on Şengün. Smith passes to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Harden. Smith's got 33 points. Timeout called. Houston. Norman Powell, he's checked in for the Clippers. And certain guys really make you pay for fouling them. These small forwards have been terrific from the line all year.
Norman Powell.
And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for Houston. Outside, Green. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Roddy. Now here's Van Vliet, defended by Harden. Van Vliet scanning the floor. There's the triple. Van Vliet missing again. Now the Clippers with it. They're on an 18-6 run. Outside for Harden. No good on the triple. And for the Rockets, they're shooting just 37% so far in this one. Eason finds Green. And it's all from three-point range.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Powell right side. Eason with a steal. Over to the left wing. Pass to Van Vliet. The three. And Van Vliet again missing.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Back to Smith. Leonard with a screen on Eason. Smith passes to Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Grant, the Clippers have strung together 13 straight winning seasons. But at the same time, it feels like they've left a lot on the table.
Yeah, with all their star power over that time, they've made it past the second round of the playoffs only once. And that fan base is restless.
And he's good on the second. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Haynes, and that's only to name a few.
Pass to Roddy, 6 to shoot. No good from outside. The Clippers have gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Smith against Green. Powell for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 11 rebounds in the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Outside for Harden. Good. And the assist goes to Junior. Smith's got his 7th assist here tonight.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. And here's Eason. Pass to Roddy from outside the arc. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Smith. Outside for Harden. Smith inside. Green covering. Şengün with a steal. Van Vliet against Harden. Here's Green. Van Vliet outside. Shoots over Harden. Smith with the rebound.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Out to Leonard. 4-3. And Los Angeles another 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Van Vliet with it. He's got 18. Down low. Here's Green. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith.
He can't get a shot to go this quarter. Might want to get others more involved. Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Outside Eason. Pass to Roddy. Will it go? And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Stolen by Van Vliet. To the inside. Green for 3. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got 3 assists in the game.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
Smith outside. We've got 1:23 left.
Okay, look out.
Man.
Wow. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Outside, Green. Back to Van Vliet. Clock at 6. Back to Green. Launches a three. The rebound by Eubanks.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Here's Smith. And Junior throws it down hard.
You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway. Pass to Şengün. And here is Green, covered by Smith. Harden against Van Vliet. He can't hit that time. Harden with the defensive effort.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Smith no good. Outside, Green. Pass to Roddy. Here's Eason. Fires in the triple. Eason's got 15.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
And so it's... Los Angeles with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. More 2K action in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory. They controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the first matchup of the NBA Cup. There is a lot of excitement in this building tonight. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg. And a little extra at stake tonight, as this is the first game of the NBA Cup group stage for each of these teams.
And both coaches want to get that first win under their belt. With only 4 games in this stage, the tournament doesn't give you much room for error.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. You've got Drew Eubanks. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Leonard. Back to Smith. 5 on the clock. And it's Leonard missing. Rockets on offense. Each time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
And really just a bad loss. No other way to put it. I mean, they maybe overlooked some of the bench players because those reserves got loose offensively.
I agree with you. I mean, the points off the bench, that disparity was decisive. You've got to have all hands on deck for this one.
Smith against Brooks. Smith outside. Here's Leonard. Şengün with the rebound.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Now here's Green. Sinks the triple. Green's got the opening field goal of the game for Houston.
And you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their 4th shot of the game.
Smith outside. What a terrific move that was.
Good job there by Leonard setting that screen.
Rockets have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Van Vliet passes to Green. Off target with his 3.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
That gives them the lead.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. Coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
Thanks, David. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Get a moment now to view the league's stingiest defenses. The Clippers, number 1.
Great defenders both individually and collectively. I mean, you can tell they really love accepting that challenge. They can stifle you at that end of the floor.
Here's Harden. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Leonard kicks to Harden. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Dunn against Green. Dunn looking over the floor. 5 to shoot. Eubanks, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Here's Van Vliet. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Van Vliet's got his second basket of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
With the step back, Smith dishes to Dunn. Eason against Leonard. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Leonard's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Back to Van Vliet. Out to Brooks. From past the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
Here's Van Vliet, and the shot is long. Clippers leading by 3. Smith with it. He's picked up by Brooks. And then Smith with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to Van Vliet. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Leonard sets a screen for Smith. Again, Los Angeles.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. Now he's checked in for Los Angeles. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for James Harden.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Rockets trail by 7. Outside, Green. To halt the run. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Clark, these two teams sharing the court for the second game in a row. Think we'll see any changes?
You can count on it, Kevin. I mean, these coaches will be responding to what transpired in the last game, trying to find where they might be able to change things up just a bit.
You know, Clark, the Rockets have done a good job building a young foundation to this roster.
Yeah, I like what they've done, Kevin. They made big strides last season, and it's a team that's really growing up right in front of our eyes, and there's no reason that they can't continue the trend they're on.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here.
Tone, really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Houston's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Back to Şengün. Pass to Eason. Good on the three-point shot.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperen Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
Outside Leonard. Harden with a screen on Eason. Here's Eubanks. Smith up top. And it's Leonard at the elbow. Over Eason. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Clippers lead by 5.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Here's Brooks. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Clippers. Eason, a screen on Powell. Brooks against Powell. Brooks kicks to Green. Şengün with a screen on Smith. And Green launches it from deep. Eubanks grabs the miss.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jalen Green.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
He throw good, Smith. Smith checked in for Houston. Smith hits them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Pass to Eason. Outside, Green. Smith sets the pick for Green. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Boy, I believe Green has all the tools to be a phenomenal scorer in this league. Just needs to continue to develop.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Green. And so he hits both. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 5-point game. Kicks it out to Harden. Smith with a screen on Van Vliet. Back to Smith. And then Smith with the jam.
Well, you got to remember now, Harden, as good a scorer as he is not just a scorer. He's a shrewd dime dropper, too.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. So for the Rockets, Steven Adams, he's checked in for Tari Eason. Jay Shanti comes in for Dylan Brooks. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Jones comes in for Leonard. Harden against Holiday. Pass to Smith. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Here's Smith. Left side, Jones. Simmons, a screen on Smith. Oh, and the dunk by Smith.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter,